It's Hollow Knight time now. As soon as I find Steam. I changed my dang setup where like my mic is and everything, and I'm not used to it yet because it's weird. The sounds of me fiddling with my mic. It's the best. Why did I pick file 3? Why would I do this to myself? How dare I? Alright, so I got map of many grubs. So probably should just do that. Also, unrelated, I noticed off stream that there's a markers button here. And apparently those markers I bought, there's 6 of them each, and I'm kind of mad because that is not at all what it seemed like. I could have probably been using those the whole time to mark, like, absolutely every dumb little thing. I don't even need to use that. There's a grub, like, not terribly far from here. Just had to be a little ledge, huh? Is it up? Yes. I don't know if I can even go up from here, actually. Okay, so I've made just a terrible, absolutely dreadful mistake. There's not even a freaking stag anywhere in Crystal Zone. I did not remember that. I mean, I guess best way back to Crystal Zone is gonna be to freaking go back to town. I guess. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I also agree. Crystal Zone is neat. I wish I had more of a reason to go here more often. This place kind of felt like a one and done location. Ah, no. Let me up. Give me the uppies. Dang it, I don't have far reach. It's a sad day. No, I did go up here, because that's where I can rematch boss. So I need to go down. Whoa, watch out there. Very rude. More down. Rude. How dare you? Do the things that you have done. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. Went 2 down. Why did I go this down? Why did I do it? I'm chronically incapable of remembering where things are. Oh, this room is dark, by the way. Oh, I just one-shot you guys now. Truly an exciting time. Who was even here? I, don't actually remember. Well, there was a crumbly floor that I never interacted with, so that's probably something. Good. Oh, there's a wall in the way. I thought that would be, Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to actually land on that. It's fine. I made it through like a true champion that I am. Gosh, heck. You guys are... These platforms are mean to me, and they respond to side touch. Yeah, the crumbly floors can be weird to notice. Ouch. Well, there was a left at some point. Hey, what up? I found the grub I was looking for. Kind of feels like there's more in here, though. Man, I don't like these platforms. Hey, how you doing? Oh, okay, I just upgraded ground pound, I guess. Good. You know, I haven't really used that thing offensively, basically, ever. Okay, do you think I go down and see if there was anything over to the left? I mean, I suppose I could. I mean, now is the time, because the enemies are dead, mostly. Really? This is what I missed? Good. I'm just gonna leave now, thanks. Alright. Let's see. So that's what I wanted from Crystal Zone, I guess. Some in Teacher's Archives. I guess Fog Zone. No, I wanted a queen station, not garden. Ah, why are there 2 queen places? I'm mad. Remember the bank? I remember the bank. Ow. Rude. I see that's the way to kill those, apparently, because it just knocks away the explosion. I was gonna say, I know I never killed enough of those. I wonder if it's worth, like, looking into things. Yes, the queen can move in any direction. That is just accurate. Okay, well, I hear the sound of a friend somewhere outside. Oh, alright. That's all that took. Alright, there's a grub in the middle of literally nowhere. If I had to guess, it's probably connected to Deep Nest, unless it's connected to, like, the drop-off over to the right, which I thought was the bottom of Mantis Village, but that's not what that is. Considering I don't know what the DLC is, I can't really answer that. My understanding is it's just kind of integrated into the game, so, like, I wouldn't know if something is DLC or not. Let alone where it is. I guess I could check the drop-off room. Hello. Hi. You exist. I've been here before, right? How would I have missed that guy? guess I could check the drop off. It's gonna lead to Deep Nest anyway, so. He only shows up after a certain point. Fair enough, because, I mean, I've clearly been in that room before. Still can't one-shot those things. I'm kind of mad. Right, this is one of the places where I needed double jump to double jump. Okay, so there's some kind of wall I can maybe interact with somewhere. Possibly. Yeah, because somewhere over to the left, which means I just kind of have to search every single wall surrounding this dang thing. Wow! Okay, well, something found. Oh, good. Egg! Definitely needed egg. Alright, well, if that's there, I'm probably done here. Wow! Where am I? Oh, you can't shoot twice. That's very illegal. How dare you do an illegal maneuver? You didn't even make the noise. You made a noise, but it wasn't the noise. I'm kind of mad. Wham! I'm kind of sad I kill those guys in one hit now. Because they are very fun. Ah! Camera didn't want to go down for some reason. That was weird. Hello. I found the big mushroom. Wow. I think that's the point at which I fall down. I wish I could collect money with a swing. That'd be pretty cool. Sadly, it's not real. Yeah, I don't know, there's a lot of stuff in the game that's just kind of there. Not everything has to serve a purpose, I suppose. Alright, where am I? The map kind of showed me in a weird spot there. Welcome to a different noisy room. There's a camera like zooming in over to the left, like every time. many dreamers? Ostensibly the 3 that exist. Oh, I wasn't even looking for an up. I'm looking for a left. Uh-oh. See, and it's funny, because, like, I was kind of semi-possibly ready to just go to the end, but, like, then the game's like, hey, here's where all the grubs are. And I'm like, man. I don't even know what this thing you refer to is. I'm kind of bothered by the fact that you guys digging out of the ground sounds very reminiscent of the crumbly ground. I'm gonna have to ask y'all to stop existing, like goodness heck. Give me a freaking second here. Yes, maybe somewhere leftward. I need y'all to stop appearing so I can look at my map, please. Remember when I said leftward when I meant right? That was pretty good. Yeah, I keep hearing about multiple endings. I don't know what that's about. Because, freaking, I look at this dumb, stupid map, and it's just like, gosh, heck, it feels like I've been everywhere. How is there still more? Yeah, hey, what up? I had a feeling. Well, this is where all of these live, apparently. Oh, you were real. Well, that clears that up, then. Should have looked at the map in the room that isn't noisy. Alright, there's 2 of them in Palace Zone. I guess part of me wanted to get Grubs because it's gonna, you know, just take me places where there's maybe things I missed. As evident by the fact that it's taken me places where there were things I missed. One is left, one is up. That was not meant to be a double jump. That was meant to be a regular. I don't even remember there being a bench here, but alright. I want that. I have no reason. There's a mirror. I feel like I probably checked that at some point, but... yeah, it's just up this way. Oh no! Did I just never go up here? Strange if true. Because it feels like something that would be very easy to, I don't know, not miss. Dang it. Dang it, stop bonking your head! You dumb fool. Ah. Alright, that's a weird little setup there. No, see, I probably need to dash first. Yeah, that's right. I mean, I think... Did I fight a boss or something there? I could have sworn I did something there. It's been a bit, so I don't recall. Because I want to say there's just one of those boss refights there that I am evidently not bothering with. No, go back. There was bench. Free bench. Take sit. Ah, you were hiding it behind a foreground element. That's cheating. Watch out for the beepies. I don't remember you at all. Rude. Yeah, I needed to go down, but I didn't. There's a dang shriek bat somewhere around here. I don't know where. I mean, I see one there, but it... Oh, there's a groundy poundy. Wow, excessive and rude. All right. There's a grub there. There's a grub in the waterworks. Are those like the last two? Like, I'm glad I got, like, oh, hey, here's where all the grubs are after I found, like, a vast majority of them. You know, it's pretty cool. Oh, gosh, is it gonna make me go back into the hive, or is it below the other place? It could be one or the other, but not both, most likely. Ah! You ever just fall? I don't know, I've been finding grubs. Push button, receive transport. Ah. Keep double jumping early somehow. I'm back in the hive again! I am back into just freaking dashing immediately into this guy. That thing that for whatever reason I just constantly do. That's a thing? That's very funny. Ah, I keep getting, like, weird piddly double jumps, especially considering most of the time I don't even want them. Wow, way to miss, idiot. Wow, way to hit, idiot. Absolute fool. Got him. Upper right of this room, possibly. Ow. You okay there, buddy? Oh, apparently I never killed that guy enough. Thank you for showing up, small B. Yeah. I'm not sure where this could potentially reside if it's here. There's not a lot to go on. I didn't mean for that to be a dash, but alright. Yo, y'all are being mean to me. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. Starting to think I went to the hive for no reason. That's not true. Technically speaking, I did something in the journal. The logbook. You know what I mean. Actually, there is a thing up there. Whoa, I got a wall jump I was not expecting to get. That was weird. Alright, well, it's a good thing I happened to see this kind of by accident. Otherwise, I would have been very sad going elsewhere and not finding this. Warping back is probably going to be slower. Maybe. This is another case of, is that above or below? It would be quicker to check above, actually, because it could be a case of another crumbly floor. Could be, doesn't mean it is. Ah! You absolute rude! This doesn't seem particularly crumbly. This seems particularly wet. I mean, that's gonna lead to where I want to go, but it's gonna take a bit. Ugh, this guy. Honestly, I didn't need to double jump. Bring in. Please, please, can y'all pogo at any point ever? I was not expecting that to be a forward. I don't know why I keep fighting you guys. I'm just clearly bad at it. I need to just stop. Gotcha. Didn't see that coming, did ya? Hey. Oh, okay. Thank you. Definitely needed that. I'm not sure what important door we're talking about. There's probably a door somewhere. I don't know. I would love to land anywhere, please. This place is filled with danger. And I wish that it would stop. Gosh heck. I'm gonna die in freaking Spike Junction over here again. Oh gosh dang it, I can't go that way. Man. Alright, well. We're going back, but not that way. Thank you, map, for, you know, being not detailed enough for me to know or / remember that. I think that's... I can go to King Station again and loop around or something. I don't know. Gosh dang water. It's just a place where you're not allowed to dash. The thing I tried to do in vain. Wow! How dare you exist in my falling path? That's not very nice, you know. I need to go further up. Yeah, okay. Alright, somewhere in room. This is probably easy considering I don't think I had swim in acid previously. This is just one of many places where I did not have that before. I did it! I saved all of Grub. I am truly the best. I mean, I'd say now what, but the answer's pretty obvious, so I don't know. Leave. Cupcake? Is this actually using some of my freaking essence or whatever? Every time I do that? 'Cause that's weird. Yeah, me too. Anyway. Good, I kill those guys in 2 hits. Finally. It's what everybody wanted. I forgot that you guys explode. There was another one of you, apparently. Very rude. Hey, everybody. I did it! I found all of your friends. Oh, good. More money adjacent. I did it! I got a whatever it is. Yeah. Oh. That's interesting. But sword beams are garbage, though. Alright, well, all the grubs are happy, so... That's cool. Go back in! Okay, here I go! Back in! I did it, I'm back in. Okay. Anyway. I did that, now I'm holding on to $1 billion money that I can't spend. I mean, I guess technically speaking, I can go throw it all in the bank. Just to say I did it. I banked. Alright, well, I think I'm ready for some other kind of nudge, because, it didn't really yield a whole lot, all things considered. I'm not overly clear how to realistically get more essence. Hey, hi, what up? Alright, well, I did that. I mean, yeah, I could go beat up one of the refights or something. I don't know. I don't know where else any of the other dream bosses might exist, if there are any more. Gosh dang it, every time. I don't know why that's such a consistent thing. I mean, asking me which ones I've done, kinda impossible to say. There have been many. I also really don't quite remember where a lot of them are offhand. Is False Nate the guy in Crossroads? Like, I kind of barely remember. Oops. Didn't mean to come here. Hello again, by the way. I wonder if actually going to the other one might have been quicker, but I don't remember where the gosh dang roadblocks are in Crossroads, because, you know, that's a cool mechanic. Nope, not going there yet. Just passing through. I did the thing with Zote. Was it funny? Funny isn't exactly the word I would use to describe. Gosh dang it. I didn't see that your corpse was there. I just saw the money. You know, the money I don't need anymore, but went for anyway. Yeah, that's definitely a thing I did. Definitely. No, I definitely did it. Definitely. I'm so glad your corpse happened to land there. That was pretty good. True. That is not the button I meant to push. How did I end up doing that? I don't know. Alright, what nonsense platforming am I gonna have to do before I can fight this guy? I don't know. Good. Great. The jump just kind of decided it didn't want to. Oh, alright. Whoa, your shockwave is big. I have to ask you to not do that. Okay, sorry. I don't quite remember what you do, and also I am on the wrong side of everything. I'm just gonna keep getting hit by absolutely all of your shockwaves. Don't mind me. Friggin'. And then you just land on me, because, you know. Oh, that's fine. I didn't want to jump. I wanted to, you know, do the opposite of that, obviously. Can you stop, like, freaking hitting me exactly? That'd be really cool. Why did that produce no shockwave? That was weird. I'm so used to you always producing a shockwave. This guy, I swear, I don't remember him being this accurate. Man, Yeah, no, the boss refights have a checkpoint near the boss, except they make you do arbitrary platforming before you can get back to them, so it really doesn't fix anything. Okay, first time I've been hit by one of those, that's cool. Cool. You know, this is why I don't really want to do these, because I just feel like I get curb stomped immediately and learn nothing every single time. Like, I vaguely remember this fight, and they just made him all over the place now. Also, unrelated, am I just not getting any soul? Because, Oh, that's right, I have to break his stupid armor to do damage. No, it's fine. And, you know, you get soul from hitting everything else in the game. There just had to be one there, huh? I didn't mean to let that go, but whatever. Hey, so is there anything else I can do? 'Cause, I mean... I've tried hitting back the falling things on occasion, but half the time I am not in a good enough position to do that. No, it's fine, cool. No, alright. I'm just getting repeatedly curb stomped, and I'm feeling like, I'm making zero progress. $160 something? I don't remember. I don't know where that double jump came from, because I definitely didn't want it. I don't like that he just jumps at you from off screen. No, wrong button, as ever. Cause I don't feel this at all. Every single one of these I've tried, I'm just like, no. Why did I do that? I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure I could get it from one of those. That's a thing I could do. It's just those rematches are just kind of like well above my freaking skill level, I feel. Where the heck did you come from? I guess this is actually pretty dang close. Yeah, unless there's a whispering root just kind of hidden somewhere, I feel like I've gotten all the ones that are just, you know, kind of somewhere. It's weird to me that I got the ability to see where grubs are, but I didn't get the ability to see where other things of interest are. That would have been nice. I don't know what you mean by buying that one, because I don't remember seeing any such thing in a shop anywhere. Oh, there is one. Huh. My eye just never saw that. I mean, either way, that's not gonna be a lot. The other way is probably faster, I don't know. Oh, I was supposed to go this way. I did not see you somehow. And if there's just a bench over here, I may as well do that to heal at this point. And like immediately fall in a hole. Thank you, platform. Very cool. Still do not like these enemies. Just at all. Man, if only I had landed on the platform I was trying to land on. Instead of weirdly going underneath it. Oh, I didn't even see that one. Oh, there it is. Oops. I thought I bought everything from the map shop. I mean, it's also the matter of, like, these two simple keys I have, unless the game just has, like, extra keys in it for some reason, which I guess is possible. It's funny how that's still marked on my map, the route. Man, if only Crystal Dash was cool. I'm just consistently disappointed. Funny scythe guy? I'm not sure to what you are referring. I feel like other than the various boss refights, I've beaten every boss I've encountered. Unless I'm just forgetting something. You know, I can't help but notice just looking at this little map of various, like, paths and everything. It kind of seems like middle left, there's like a path that fades away and doesn't seem complete, as if there'd be something there. I don't remember how this particular map filled in, as if, like, it only really filled in when I found stations specifically, or, like, certain parts of it, you know. I know I have all the stations. I didn't know if maybe there'd be some, like, thing on the map otherwise. Icon about Queen Station? Leave it to that orange one. That's where the bank is. Yeah, because, I don't know. See, that's the thing. Everybody keeps making casual mention of, like, multiple endings or whatever, and how I have ostensibly not yet achieved the good ending, and I'm just kind of like, okay, what else is there even? Like, what else could I do? Because I look at this map and it's like I filled everything in as far as I can tell. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know how I get more essence in a way that isn't stupid. I mean, the only thing I can think of is like, there's like a grave or a route somewhere that's just in an area I haven't been to, because I don't think they've been marked on the map unless I've been to that area on the map. Like, there's just, I don't know, some hidden room somewhere. Or like, there was, it wasn't Crystallized Mound. It was a place like Crystallized Mound. It's like its own little mini-map. It's not actually on this map, and I'm pretty sure there was a grave in one of those. You know, it occurs to me, yeah, that's definitely what I wanted. If I could ever press a correct button in any capacity, I can look at this thing. Right. This will tell me things I fought, right? I'm helping. I mean, I didn't complete it in the sense that I apparently can fight him like 10 times. For some reason. I mean, unless there's a route somewhere that's worth like over 100. Yeah, I was gonna say, there was a guy there that seemed like he'd get mad. Which, I mean, I never figured out what that meant specifically, but, you know. Yeah, apparently, essence sources, just kind of don't exist unless they're the refights that, Kind of not feeling like bashing my face against a brick wall for an hour today. Yeah, no, I was fighting that guy and I wasn't able to get past the first, like, armor or whatever. Because dude just kept beating me up. Feels bad. Also, I'm not exactly clear how that would explicitly help me. I mean, other than spamming spells, I don't see any point in that fight where I'd have a chance to heal. Making use of fragile charms in that case feels, like, not intended. Because, I'd never have considered even using them. Howling Cliffs? Oh boy! That was the one that's way up, yeah. Hey, hi, what up?
Garo Enele.
Not exactly clear what I even be looking for here, but also I haven't been here in like forever. It's a cool statue. Oh, this is where Gorb lived. Hi, Spikes. Y'all are very cool. Is there a thing at Joni's Repose or something? I'm not exactly clear where it is I should be going. This place I recall is fairly empty. You see me just, like, not interact with that guy somehow? That was fun. You remember this being a butt? Oh no! That bodes well for me. Ah. Huh. Well, that's a crumble floor. What? Why did I dash the other way? That was weird. Right, I forgot. This is the room where these guys just kind of appear out of nowhere. I vaguely remember this. Hey, Hoppy guy. Have fun in the spikes. And being dead. Hmm. Can I do it off of this? This is very tiny. I've never killed enough of y'all? The heck? Oh. Alright. Cool shortcut. Welcome to the butterfly zone. It's the butterfly zone. It's the butterfly zone. It's the place where the butterflies live. Hey, hi, what up? Well, that explains where some of it is, maybe? I don't know. I did it! I got a essence. Finally. Help. Freaking double freaking. I just keep missing my swings and I'm kind of mad. Yeah, I definitely wanted to double jump there, game. Thank you. Freaking heck, stop. Stop, like, barely touching things. I'm having the worst amount of trouble in this room for no reason. It wouldn't just be a thing off in the distance, would it? I don't know. I know the game doesn't let me go all the way over there, so... Oh, there's a thing up there. That I've just, I don't know, never noticed. There's lore here. Did I just never fall down here? What the heck? Why? That's weird. Why would I have never fallen down here? Like, I don't understand, actually. Darn. Well, I've done something. I did it! I've summoned Satan! Finally! What have I done? I mean, unless I can spend them somehow. What do you mean, don't worry about it? What do you mean? I mean, if I'm looking for anything else, I don't know what else I'd be looking for, because that seemed pretty like something, but I don't know what that does for me in any capacity. Ugh. I activated DLC. Well, no, Fawful, you can't, because you could get essences from enemies extremely rarely. To the point where it's almost like, why is it even a thing? If it's just gonna be that rare. You sure there's not, like, another large source of essence I just didn't do that isn't, like, a root or a boss? I mean, I guess the question is, are we sure I have all the roots? Because, like... Did I ever find this? What is this? Is this just a way back up? That's weird. Fair enough. Alright, that's just been there the whole time. I mean, we may as well. I don't know how else to go about it. Because if you're saying I should have enough, I am also kind of confused why I don't have enough. I mean, I don't see any in Crossroads, so, like... That's the thing, I don't see any on the map, so, like, if there's another one somewhere, it's probably just in a place I haven't, like, been to. I don't know where Ancestral Mound is. Oh, it's... there... somewhere. Dang it. Just lose it immediately. That's fine. Hey, old guy's gone. Where'd old guy go? Why are you over here now, old guy? That's weird. Okay, you do that. Huh. That was definitely not there before. More on that later, apparently. I mean, I feel like if there was one here to get, it has already been gotten. Gosh, heck. Nice trade. I keep forgetting things explode. I need to stop forgetting this. I don't like it. The weird thing about it, though, is I don't see the remains of one. These aren't bombs, they're bugs. Are you trying to tell me bugs explode now? Oh, there's a thing. Good, it didn't visibly break at all. Alright, cool, well... Yeah, see... Because this was not on the map. Yeah, I know, this is what I'm saying, is it's like, if I'm missing one, it's in a place I haven't been to, so it's not gonna be on the map. Well, that's just it, because I've clearly been in this room, but, you know. Alright, how do I actually get... Is it, like, down from here? Oh, right, actually, no, this... I vaguely remember that. I feel like there's basically no way I ever went back here with Dream Nail. I kind of forgot this place existed. Yeah, it didn't even add, like, a new area. Yeah, sure, why not? Dang it. Dang ceiling. Literally, how dare you? Yeah, there's no way I would have found that. I need a double jump for that anyway. None of that is what I wanted to do. Just none of it. Rude. Why do you gotta be so mean to me, video game? I kinda didn't see you, actually, somehow. Alright, well, I mean, I'm closer. So that's pretty cool. Spikeville? You're gonna have to be a little more specific. There were a lot of Spikevilles. The funny place where I tried going right but couldn't, there is a lot of those too. You are once again... Are we talking about the like purpley going through waterways? Because like I think I got one there. I vaguely remember such. Kind of feels like it's likely just some early game place that I never went back to because I never really had a reason to. Couple in Fog Canyon. I remember the possibility of there being one in there, but I don't really remember two. But I truly do not remember, so... Yeah, how dare you check your mail? What are we even doing? You're like, where at in Fungal Wastes? Oh, yeah, there's one there. Or was one there at any rate. Mantis Village is way the heck over there. It's somewhere. That's right, I sat on your corpse. What are you gonna do about it? Cry? You better. Wow! This is like a passageway over here, from the looks of it. What's this about? Well, I tried. But I failed. What's over here? I'm just suspicious of any and all dead ends. Why is this one glowing? I mean, really, I don't recall most of them. Yeah, me too. I vaguely remember this area. Every time. Wasn't I here earlier in the stream? Yeah, there's a thing I did here. I kind of wish that these were marked on the map, even if I already did them. Duh, duh, duh. Duh, duh, duh. Would I have done one in the city? I feel like I did. Possibly. Door stuck. Why can't I go this way? Didn't I go through here previously? Like way earlier? That's weird. Oops, I did not mean to jump. Okay, can't go that way, I guess. Probably quicker to go back up, I guess. I don't know. I'm not really near anything unless I wanted to teleport. Oh, nice shortcut I never opened. Video game. I like that bomb just kind of threading every needle. Hey, what up with this door? Kind of feels very clearly like it's something, but I don't know. I sat on your corpse again. I bet you're jealous. I bet you wish you could sit on a corpse. I'm over here, idiot. You fool. Absolute buffoon. Oh, rude. Oh, gosh heck. Need to go down. Can I go down from here? My dang icon is like covering this spot on the map. No, I'm gonna have to go around. Up and down and all around. We interacted. And I won. Obviously. Oh my gosh, cupcake. I can't believe. Wow, I was really one away on that guy? Alright. Good one. thanks for spawning me near the money. Oh, yeah, okay. You know, I kind of had the vaguest recollection of maybe having been here before. And when you say shaft, what are we talking about here? Oh, yeah, that. I mean, again, I'm pretty sure I did that one already. Like, yeah, obviously I can check, but again, I'm pretty sure. I was one away on you also. Weird that that's happened twice in, like, quick succession. Ah, there's an additional hole. Oh, I never hit that lever. Good. Oh, I actually wanted that. See ya. Didn't really look at which way to go. It's not this way. The bench is this way. Yeah, I could definitely do that. Here I go. I remember nothing of that fight. I've gone in a circle. Listen, I remember you. Did I fight a boss here that isn't Dung Defender? I do not remember. Certainly going the wrong way. What's even down here? I don't remember. mark things on the map, and I don't remember what any of them are. Wow, rude. You really wanted to hit me just that badly. So much so that you have drowned. Wow, my sword didn't swing. Help! If you ever wanted to fight a bunch of shrimps, goodness heck, this is a place to do it. Oh my gosh, I got an essence. I'm the best. Yeah, there was something here. I don't remember what it was. A boss, probably. Yeah, that's right. I did that. Yeah, I could only do it once. Oh, no, it's more I can only do it from that side, seemingly. That's weird. Well, I was interacting with something. I have commit multi-kill. It's a cool secret up here, though. I am once again off the map. Somehow. This is probably what I was intended to find right now. Oh. Everything around here is pretty cool looking. Oh, hello. You're here. Rude. Yeah, no, it's fine. Don't fall down when I wanted to. Alright, well, that explains a lot. Man, he's going. I think I need a new plan of action. Gosh heck. Just had to be a guy exactly there in the middle of my dash. Oh. I don't remember if there was like a... anything... oh. There. I guess we're just playing the waiting game. I'm down here now. I continue to just be off the grid. I don't think I'm getting back up. Possibly. Welcome to the junk pit, population junk pit. Oh my gosh, a place to use a key! Whoa! I've heard legends of this! Oh, okay. Oops. Well. I did it! The what now? Oh, I have to push buttons, I guess. DLCville, alright. Here I am. What do you mean I don't have a map? This is stupid. I definitely should have a map at all times. Where's Mapson? Welcome to God Home. Hello, everybody. I'm here now. Don't ask me why. I have no idea. Challenge. I sure am opening a bunch of doors. Oh. I mean, I see what I assume is Hornet over there. Are these representative of, like, bosses or something? What is this all? What have I done? What is this? Everything is hyper vague. Cool. Been there. What is this, a boss rush? Cool. Alright. I'm just gonna immediately fall off the ledge. I have, like, the vaguest recollection of you existing. Yeah, just don't hit. Just never hit. Lose all your health on the first one. What? Let me pogo, please. You have a lot of health. Why do you have so much gosh dang health? Oh, you swooped way down. Okay, so that is a pit. Good. Man. You know, I try to stop and dodge, and it just doesn't happen ever. You know, for something that I can't really safely attack very frequently, you sure take forever to, make yourself vulnerable. I do not remember you. But I can attack you certainly way more frequently than the other guy. Oh hey, it's my friend. He moves extremely way slower. I'm still bad at dodging you, apparently. I didn't realize I still had my charge. I thought I got hit and lost it. Gosh dang it, I forgot the shockwave somehow. Once again, I forgot the shockwave somehow. Are you, though? Welcome to Forest Zone. Oh yeah, this guy. Dang it, I didn't... No, you still have to freaking move. What? Why did I know Pogo? Why I know Pogo again? What freaking... I'm missing the long reach of Nail. Yeah, you better run. I was gonna say, Hornet. Dang it. Again, can I pogo ever? I'll take that as a no. What? Gosh dang it, I freaking was sliding on the wall and I didn't want to. I'm mad. What? Just not allowed to get out of the way of that for some reason. Yeah, I'm sure I just touched you and you did like 20 damage. Yet you didn't at all, actually. Oh, cool. Nice hot spring, apparently. Well, I don't have a map for this area, so that doesn't do me any good. Where even was I? I'm in the junk pit. Gorb! Yo, it's Gorb! See you later, Gorb. Oh, hey, I get to fight this guy after all, I guess. What do you do? I truly do not remember. Whoa. Dang it. You keep diving into me, and I'm gonna need you to stop. I have to wait for you to stop. Gosh dang it, I forgot. I remember now, actually, that this is a thing you do. He's having a good time. Oh, alright, just one hit away. Alright, sure. That was a weird time to have, thing. So here's the thing with the ground slam is, I recall being suggested I use it on a few occasions, but like, what do I get from as far as invincibility frames from it? Because the way I'm picturing it, I ground slam, but then I'm inside their body, so I take damage immediately afterward. Okay, well, I wouldn't have known that, but I guess I do now, so I don't know. I don't remember this guy at all, by the way. I remember this guy. I did not understand him at first, I believe. Gosh dang it, can you stop throwing your stuff exactly where I am? Whoa. That's just, the slam always felt way too risky to me. Hey, hi, what up? Uh-huh. I don't know. I don't even know what's going on here. Cool. Can I do this? Cool. Oh, it's you. Good. You the dash guy? That's the dash move. Whoa. You can't just jump. That is very illegal. Okay. Good. Because, you know, historically I've done really good when there's multiple foes. I appreciate missing completely. That was my favorite. Alright, no, Yep. I'm glad he was off screen so I couldn't see that coming. I jumped and felt like I was going to be above you, but I apparently was not. Oh, okay, I didn't have enough for another thing of juice. I don't know how you missed, but okay. And then I didn't pogo. Alright, cool. Well, not doing that whole slog again, just so I have a chance at that boss fight at the end. You get one attempt, that's all you get, apparently. Oh, hey, this is Hot Spring, nice. Wow. This all boss? I mean, if this is all the bosses, I still am missing, many? Well, actually, no. Some of those are refights, I guess. Hi. Oh, I see. I have like a medal next to this guy. For some reason, because I beat him, I guess? I don't know. There sure are many bosses in this game. Alright, well, I did it. There's a cool blue door over here. Everybody loves cool blue door. At least I assume. There's another cool thing here. Welcome to another bench. Yeah, I kind of gathered that they were restrictions of some kind. Cool. I found butterflies. I bet you are all jealous. There's a lot of dudes in the background. I continue to have no idea where I am. But there's fungal enemies here, so that's exciting. Oh, hey, I'm here. Good. I think I got mildly sidetracked. I believe I was trying to go to Spike Zone. Is that one guy still kind of just standing up here awkwardly? Waiting for me to kill him for no reason? No. Alright, well. Wow, rude. I have more of a curiosity, actually. Is there, a good reason to fill out the Hunter's Journal? Because I haven't really been focusing on it, but, like... Oh, hey, you're here. I don't know. That's fun. I did not see you. Getting nothing for filling it out feels kind of silly. TBH. Like, I imagine it's like an achievement or whatever, but... Oh, very cool. Continuation of very cool. Gosh, butt fart. Yeah. Alright, well... Crystal Peaks. I'm... Oopsie doodle. I'm trying to remember if, things and stuff. Cool. Good for you. You want a medal? Just kind of looks like there's a path over on the right, but I guess that's just that little hidden zone is all that is. Man. I'm not allowed to go down ever. There's always spikes. Just always. And I tried to guess where that was. I did a bad job. Yeah, I know. I talked to you because I don't... you stop glowing if I talk to you, mostly.
This is what happens when they drop my name from the title.
True. Now I remember that I have already done that. Which is to say, Ben here. There's just no gosh dang bench around. Or it's over here for some reason. Fart, I forget. Is this the closest? I didn't look in advance. Yeah, but I can't go up that way. I have to like freaking... Again, it's Crystal Zone. It would have been better to go to Dirtmouth. That's not Dirtmouth. My up input didn't go another time. Ugh. I mean, can I get there from here? I gotta be honest, I don't trust that I can because they've randomly blocked paths in Crossroads, so I basically never want to go to Crossroads ever. I like leaving little crystals on the ground there. That was fun. And by ground, I mean air. Yeah, okay, sure. I don't agree. Rude. Yeah. Unless you're talking like right-er from here, I guess. Oh yeah, you guys. I forgot you all existed. There's another one of you, apparently. Cool. Where am I? And okay, well, first of all, there it is, but also, can I stop, like, just magically falling into all of the spike pits ever? That'd be really cool. I think. Wow, taking advantage of my fall stun. I see how it is. Can't believe you would do such a thing. Yeah, I did that. No. I gotta be honest, if there's one in Green Path, probably, I don't remember much of Green Path. Oh, you're still here, nice. Let's just say, it's like, clearly I'm missing something. There's also this. Which I don't think is anything, but... just had to be a little itty-bitty ledge there. I was gonna say, I have a vague recollection of this path, like, ending in spikes. This is not the way I wanted to go, but, I mean, I'm here now, so that's fun. What even was here? Hey, you. Yeah, it's true. Good. Okay.
Ranjo Stenja.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I didn't want to do it. It was a dumb idea. Good. Can I kill him now? Alright, well, I stumbled upon that somehow. Wow. Excessive and rude. And you really just can't dash into these guys. My thought is it's like I knocked them back, so I want to dash towards them. But no, that's actually bad. Don't do that. I can go under here. For what reason? None. Ah. Right, you. It's been like a hot minute. I accidentally dashed? I don't know how that happened. Whoa. It's just me, or is that projectile, like, way slow? Oh, I can hit that guy outright. I just gotta be quick. I have not been quick enough, apparently. I'm bad. I like how I did it the first time, kind of on accident, and then proceeded to never be able to ever again. I've done it. I've commit a completely unnecessary kill. I cannot go this way. Uh-oh. Very rude. Yeah, I've been in this room, like, semi-recently. There might have been money there at some point, because I feel like I found that already. Remember when I had to pogo off of these guys? Very funny. Was it in this room, or am I thinking of a different room? No, okay, yeah. Ah, that's not a wall. Rude. I mean, the hive, I'd be shocked if I didn't get. But, whoa, you exist for some reason. I'm in danger. Ah. Nice double jump, me. Wow. Freaking, I wanted to jump first, but it just kind of didn't happen for some reason. Wow. Just losing a bunch of health for no reason. Yeah, spawn me back up here. You weirdo. Alright, freaking Deep Nest. I feel the most kinship with. Big stair-step room. I don't know what that means. Wow, nice ceiling. Nice double jump when I wanted to jump off the ledge. Gosh heck, man. Give me just a smidgen of coyote time, please. I'm begging you. I don't even know why that guy died. Looks like a stair on the map. I guess. wasn't ready. You are beating me up. How dare you? I thought I had more room than I did, turns out, to do like a pogo or whatever, and it just kind of didn't happen. I probably could dash through that guy. Didn't think to try it. Considering I got dash, like, hyper late, its applications are kind of a foreign concept to me at this point. No, he seems large. Welcome to the Weaver's Den. I probably did something here at some point. I don't remember. Ouch. Gosh heck. Good. Did I fight a boss here or something at some point? Because I don't remember. Man, I don't have enough for my dang stupid thing. Well, I mean... Good. Oh, cool. I risked my life for remnant of egg. Thank you for respawning me here, I guess. Gosh, I'd kill for a bench right now. I am running on empty. Rude. Wasn't ready. Oh, I think I do that in 2. I used to do it in 3. Whoa. I didn't see that guy until after I dashed. Oh, cool. Thank you. Where am I? Oh. Good. I definitely need this. Man, so much do I need this. I was dying without this. Just literally dying. I am full of death right now. Because I did not get... Where is this dang thing? My sword... Oh, hey, here we go. Finally. This adventure has been long. Gosh, heck. Kind of just did not wish to fall. I was gonna say, just jump a smidgen higher. I've done it! The thing! Where is more? There is more. Still an alive guy over here. That's very exciting. Not sure how I missed you, but alright. Okay, well, time to teleport 20 times and ruin everything. Hi, I did the thing. Okay. Oh. Alright, well, I have a feeling I know where I need to go with that. Maybe. Awoken subscription nail. Ah. Hey, dream nail you. Yeah. Alright, time to do a thing. Presumably. Hey, dude. Yeah, that's right. Hi. Oh, are we enemies? I wanted to talk to you. You're no fun. And also you're hurting me, and it's very rude. I had a feeling you'd aim up. I don't like that you do so much damage. Alright, well, you're dead now, I guess. It's Dale the Whale! Who gets that reference? It's me. White Palace, alright. There continues to be new places here, I guess. Good. No maps allowed. Who wants a map? Not me, that's for sure. Alright, well, I'm down here now. I've done it. I have achieved down in some capacity. It feels like a thing I could maybe get into at some point, possibly, but I did not. Oh, that's not the wall. Oh, that's gonna be visually confusing. Can't wait. Oh, alright, good. Yeah, it comes back, I'm aware, but my jump didn't jump good. You maybe don't. Well, there were apparently only 2 of you, so that's exciting. Well, there goes all of my soul. All of it. Gone. Well, I did something. I'm not clear what, but something achieved. Oh. Oops. Well, that was an elevator that just, you know, took a second. By the way. Is a bench back here? I know there was a bench. I may as well hit it up. To heal my 1 health. If I had realized I was gonna go back, I might not have used my soul to heal, but I did. Well, we get to find out what happens when I fall. I get to sit on the bench again. That's what happens. Alright, the bench once again beckons me. I will do this thing that I did on the first try again at some point. Benchkins. I was gonna say, elevator, can you work, please? Oh. This looks like super fun. Everybody loves super fun spike room. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean it. I hear the voices of voices up here. Hey, hi, what up? Yeah, that's right. I have the king thing or whatever. Yep, everybody loves me. Good. Hey, you guys got a bench? Sick. Here's a lever. This is an exit. Oh! Didn't I come in from down here? I did. You guys don't have to bow forever, you know? I'm just saying, like... Alright, Super Meat Boy Blade. Oh, there's another one, by the way. I tried to dash through it. It didn't happen. Also, that would have been a bad spot to do it anyway. Alright. This presents a problem, especially when I fat-thumbed my dumb, stupid shoot my thing button. Hey guys, do you guys want to do something about the... Oh, oops, I didn't mean to. But now I'm gonna. You guys are living in a dangerous place anyway. It was bound to happen. Yeah, I mean, I should have looked down first, TBH. Oh. Hello, all of the saws. I found the precision platforming part of the game. Can I not dash through these? I didn't like that. Okay, hi. Freaking, alright. No, come on. No, it's fine. I'm just gonna lose all of my health here. Instead of the thing I'm actually potentially having trouble with, which is to say I don't even know. Because I got bopped by a thing I didn't see. I mean, this is a nice gesture, but, like, it's not really much of one. This became a very different game all of a sudden. Yeah, okay, sure. Man. I mean, I'm just gonna die here, and then I'm gonna be mad, because, that's just what I do. I can't quite get my bearings in time, because everything has to be lightning fast for some reason. Mm-hmm. Cool. Alright, well, kinda was expecting progress to be over in this direction. Turns out, maybe it's both. I don't know. I wasn't expecting Super Meat Boy to happen in here. Okay, there's a saw that comes this way. You just kinda have to know, it feels like. Okay, there's another one, because of course there is. Fall for the same problem every single time. Do we have enough saws? Okay, you barely go up. Good. Okay, the wall jump didn't wall jump. That's fun. This is the part where you're losing me a little bit because it's like I'm not prepared for precision platforming as much as I have been prepared for other things in this game. Also, this game is doing that thing again where it's like, yeah, you know what? You want soul? You can't have any. Goodbye, Fawful. Freaking... cool. I have no idea if there would be anything over there, so I'm not even gonna look. This suddenly became, very different. I don't know why I dashed. I kind of did that out of kind of a panic instinct sort of deal, because, I didn't know it was down there. I keep forgetting to, like, look. You know, that thing that I am freely capable of doing, and I have not been doing. Well, I mean, why would he fill his palace with saws? That seems, like, maybe don't do that. Anyway, I got through that room first try. Can't wait to die in this room and then struggle with that previous room. I mean, like, that's just I don't get to really see anything down here. Let alone below this. That saw goes all the way down, because of course it does. Listen, I just want my soul. Give it to me. Well, I've done something with a lever. Oh, I'm back here. Good. Alright, well, I activated the light beacon, which does something, presumably. You know, what badges even help me in this case? Like, I don't even know. Like, I don't need compass. Long nail ain't gonna do me anything. That's not doing me anything. Someone said something about deep focus. I don't know if I have that. That doesn't sound familiar. I mean, I guess. Hmm. This might, if there's more dudes I can just randomly murder. I mean, would it? Beep. If anything, I was feeling like Mark of Pride just to increase the range. TBH. I don't know if there's any, like, one that is gonna be of any use. I don't really remember, like, half of these. You know, I'm just gonna put this back on so I just don't forget to put it on. My health is a different color. It's great. Ooh! Man, my instinct is to check map at all times. No, that was the right way, actually. The camera just wasn't panning down, so... Alright, this room. Freaking... Can there stop being, like... Surprise, there's a saw. It's gonna be annoying how the optimal play here is wait after every time you get hit. And I tried to dash, it didn't happen. I mean, you call it a safety blanket, but due to the way this works, kind of makes me practically invincible, actually. Man. Why are these saws so fast? Ah, yes. Cheese. Too early. All right, time to play the waiting game. Everybody loves the waiting game. Brought to you by Milton Bradley. For some reason. I am finally allowed to see what is beyond. Oh, that looks like a nightmare. Where do I even go after that? I guess. Yeah, I didn't like that. 'Cause my initial thought was do some Crystal Dash shenanigans, and, I ain't about that life. I might be here, though. Oh, there's a saw there. What a happy little funny saw that is there. Good one. Thank you, video game. Very cool. The funny thing is it's sort of like, yeah, there's a rail there. There could be a saw there, but there have been so many rails that just have nothing on them. Yeah, that's right. I did that. Alright. I have opened the way. Why did I do this? Truly, no one knows. That's how I get there, but I'm gonna bench. For no reason, actually, because it didn't do anything for me, but, you know. It felt nice. Welcome to Spikes. This floor is Spikes. Everybody loves Spikes. They don't, actually. More saws. Can I go through that when it's in pain? I guess. Thank you for double jumping, double jump. That was pretty good. I enjoyed that. Okay. Look left. What do you mean? The heck is this? Why is this? I don't like it. Where'd my 1 health go? Why did my health disappear? There was a thing there, by the way. cool. Where am I even attempting to go here? Up? Alright. Alright. Really hard optional area, huh? Cool. I kind of was expecting that to move up, and it just sort of didn't. Did it always not? Oh, no, I'm thinking of that one. I mean, I don't hate the platforming in this game. I just don't feel completely prepared for it. You know what I mean? I don't know why I got hurt by you. Over an hour? Alright. Well, I looked at it. Gosh, heck. Attacking things while in the process of wall jumping is just kind of obnoxious. I apparently didn't wait long enough. Good job, me. Freaking, can you all stop? Freaking. I made it? Sure. Oh, hey, a bench. Good. I'm glad I noticed it before I healed myself. Not sure what to do there. Go fast, I guess. Have nowhere to go, I guess. I just kind of had to go for it, but the saw was badly placed, so... I mean, they're all kind of in, like, the same sink, so it's sort of like, I don't know, I guess I could go underneath? Not like that, that's for sure. I need to dash first. My instinct is always to double jump first, but that's a bad idea in a lot of cases, turns out. Alright, so what I was trying to do was very silly then. Got it. There's another saw up there, because of course there is. Camera, can you, like, go up? Like, clearly that's not where I am to go, but I had no idea for a moment, so... Alright. I've made it to Spike... plural. Freaking, kind of just thought I would make it to the ledge. And then a saw comes flying in from Kansas to kill me. Why Kansas specifically? Why not Kansas? I love being able to see where it is I am intended to go. I also appreciate the jump knot. Wow, I can't believe you killed Dale the whale. I thought I would land on the ledge, and I did not. It was a thing that I thought I would do. I would love... those were not even present. I love finding a place to stand. It's very cool. You know, being able to stand. I love it. Didn't like that, that's for sure. Whoa, the wall is very weird there. What do I even do here? Cry, probably. This is, in fact, White Palace, ostensibly, or so I've been told. Alright, just time it perfectly. Just be flawless at all times. That's all you gotta do. Just be flawless. Never fail anything. That worked better than I thought it would, to be honest. Yeah, okay. I kind of had a feeling. I think I'm going to hit that saw. I actually kind of didn't, turns out. I also went too early again, so good job, me. Why did I go then? I mean, it worked, but why did I go then, of all times? Gosh, heck. Yeah, there's like a fraction of a second to do what I'm trying to do there. Essentially means I'm not doing that. Yeah, just walk right into it. Good job. Went at a bad time. I mean, to be honest, I'm not, like, completely against trying it, but it seems out of the way and checkpointless, and I feel like I would just get frustrated about it. I went at a bad time again. Why do I keep doing that? You just don't have enough time to get through there. I'm not sure when to go. Yeah, when is it safe to go? I guess just whenever, apparently. Okay, cool. I slipped off the ledge. There were spikes. I don't know if that was necessary, but it was very cool. Welcome to, I don't know. Okay, well, there's a wall. It is spikes. I have not gotten an ending, seemingly. I keep finding things to do somehow. I'm not really sure what I was planning there. Do I go underneath? I didn't see where to go in time. So my punishment is ouch. Do I crystal dash? I get, okay, there were spikes there, by the way. This is very learn by dying, which, Alright, good. I will one day get past the very first saw in this sequence. Really? Alright. Yeah, Path of Pain just feels weirdly placed also. Like, just kind of in the middle of this. Like, if it was just after this, that would make more sense, I guess. Alright, well, we're gonna have a long stretch of no rest, so that's fun. Man. Because I can't sit still and, like, look it over, and then I immediately get hit, and now it takes me, like, freaking a minute to get back there, so I've learned nothing in my trip. I mean, I could do that if it would activate, considering it kind of didn't want to that first time. Freaking... Problem is I was on the wrong side. I need to be on the right side, which I've only now learned. I was not really given an opportunity to learn until, like, now. I am way too high. This part is weird, and I don't like it that much. There's just entirely too many spikes up there, so that's fun. Of course, it's fine. I would love a chance to attempt it. Nope. Timing has to just be immaculate. And also that can just happen because they're very touchy. You know, I really don't want to actually have to sit here and wait every time I take a hit, but, like, it really is just kind of the optimal play. I forgot where that was, because there was, like, a visual effect over top of it, so I couldn't see it. Okay, alright, I didn't know. I didn't know. You're not giving me a chance to look ahead or anything, so I just didn't know what to expect. And reacted accordingly. Which is to say, badly. I do not like this part. No, I went up too high. I jumped way too late. Oh, I didn't have a double jump or anything. At least this time I knew I could go to the left wall, because going to the right wall, you can't. You're just supposed to know, obviously. Those foreground spikes, I could not tell. Because I was about to be like, what do you want? I sure am going somewhere. I have noticed the music stopped, which is distressing for a number of reasons, because this probably means like some kind of boss is gonna happen or whatever, and I haven't had a bench in a billion years, which means I'm about to be kind of livid. Oh, hey, it was the other thingy. Nice. Okay, well, seemingly no boss, apparently. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Okay, well, I did that, apparently. Good. Oh, you're already here. Cool, so... Cursor, why don't you rap? That's extremely vague. What does that even mean? Auto-regenning soul. Cool. I don't know. Okay, hi, sorry, what important things happened? I mean, in regards to endings, like, is it in any way important for me to see, like, the worst ending? Friggin' cursor, come back, I need you. I mean, it's not so much that I don't care for lore, it's more that I just, like, I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of games that do this thing where a lot of the lore is just kind of like a whole bunch of vague prophecies over and over again, but if you like tie all of the bits and pieces together, then you can make some sense out of it. But since said pieces are like spread across the game in various little spots, I haven't commit anything to memory, so I don't like... I remember essentially nothing. Like, I would only really get the lore if it was more blatant, or otherwise I actually, like, dug into it. So it's like, it's not that I don't care, it's just I haven't, like... haven't had time to process or even look into it, essentially. Because it's very sparse. Anyway, I don't know what I do with this, so, Or did I murder a bunch of my siblings? I don't know. Also, am I to assume Red Thing is like another DLC thing of some kind? Hey, what up? Something deep below? Alright, cool. Nice. I also appreciate the saxophone. Wow. Hello. Oh, alright, thanks. Wow, you sure exploded. Okay, I'll think about it. Alright, what even is... Oh. Do I have already? What do I have? What did I even obtain? Whatever it is, it must have been very cool. Oh, divine. Sorry, right. Hey, hi, what up? I have the whatever it is. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna take a guess here. It's not really what I wanted to take off, actually. Where is it? It's one of you. Help. That one. Sure. I am very stinky.
I've already crossed.
Oh. Wow, okay. At least you reacted to this. So I need to wear a fragile thing? Cool. That's a lot of health, actually. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm not using it anyway, I guess. Okay. Can I buy a new one? Do I just wear all of them? Oh. I didn't have enough. It's fine. I could take the thing off, but I didn't.
I've already crossed.
Alright. Cool. What did I do, even? Okay, I don't remember where that guy was. I mean, I do, but I don't remember the best way to get there. Oh. Well, how, do I just keep talking and then I get that option? Cause like... That's a lot of geo. I don't have that. Even if I take all of what I have in the bank. I don't know. I didn't feel like it. Alright, well, that's a thing. Selling my stuff? Have a new charm? Is it just the troop thing? I didn't actually try to do it. Gosh dang it, I keep expecting the cursor to loop and it doesn't do. Oh, okay, there's fires. I mean, there's one that's just there. Hello. I have a friend now! Finally! It's what everybody wanted! That's cheating. You can't just teleport to me. Oh, I'm not high enough? What? Okay. I thought that was high enough. Please go up. Not when I step off. Thank you. Gosh, heck. Why did I stop here? I thought this was a big chasm, and it wasn't. Oh. No! This is a terrible place to be fighting. I'm gonna, like, move less erratically. Dude, my problem here is I had determined what your pattern was based on the sounds you make, and then apparently that wasn't actually consistent in the slightest. Say, you want to perish? Because, man, this is kind of, like, not much of anything, actually. Okay, whichever one that is, it's on Green Path, but I don't know where that is. Which station, rather. I mean, that's literally right next to a guy. I guess this one's actually just called Green Path. Which is just funny, because, like, a lot of these, I don't know, are named after, like, the location rather than the area on the map. See, now I feel like I have incentive to actually get money again, technically. It's just, you know, kind of a big ask, all things considered. I'll have to see what I could sell things for. I'm going to the city anyway, and I know the guy is there. I feel like if I had one be permanent, I almost might have wanted the more damage. Can I actually get, like, all 3 of them to be not fragile? I imagine that's, like, a heck ton of money, but... Dang it. Oh, good. The same fight again. Tried to duck. Oh, I missed. It's such a nothing attack. Rude. Wow, a riveting fight has happened. Back I go. I'm trying to remember, anything else that might require some money. Like, if there was anything at all, really. Rude. Oh, that actually hits. Alright, well, I did the thing. I don't know why I keep wanting to press that button to open the map. That's never been the map button. Why is selling stuff guy just so far away? Dang roof. Why you put stuff on the roof? It's a bad idea. Never put stuff on the roof. Just never. Hey, dude. I mean, I have a lot of these, but, I don't know. I mean, who's counting, really? I have to sell them one at a time? And there's gonna be text for each of them, seemingly? My punishment for hoarding. You could say that. Oh no. You seem disgusted. Yes. It's okay, I'm almost out of them. Yes. I've done an entire game's worth, practically. Oh, I think he's repeating now. Alright, how about some seals? Arf, arf. No. Is one of them hollow? Wow, rude. You're damp. Maybe. You just seem disgusted sometimes. It's weird. I don't know. They are the thing I had the most of. Oh, alright. Well, now it's just pass it over then, huh? What do you mean? You don't have a shop. You're just buying my stuff. We found the loot point, by the way. This is more money than I've ever had. It's exciting. Alright, what about King's Idol? Wow. I feel like it's unlikely I'll die, TBH. Oh, trust me, I've been there. Yeah, trust me, it's filled with buzzsaws. What do you mean, what am I talking about? I'm being very literal.
Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit. War's son? Gian. Velmi Artrit.
I'll attempt. I found exactly one more.
Gian. Velmi Artrit.
Alright, the arcane eggs.
Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit.
If you say so.
Velmi Artrit.
Yeah. I have 3 of them. Well, had, anyway.
Velmi Artrit. War's son? Gian.
Wow.
Helmadelka.
Okay, cool. Anyway, thank you for, like, freaking all of the money in the universe, apparently. Yeah, heck with this. Hey, hi, what up? Elderbug, no! I would cry. Hey, hi, what up?
Not slow?
Yeah, sure, why not? Cool. I've done it. I'm gonna press that button every single time, all of the time. Alright, well, I have that now. Good. It was what, 9,000 for the Geo one? Because I could just get that if I take what I have in the bank. But I don't have enough for the more damage one. Where was the bank, or the closest to bank? It's just Queen Station. It is kind of a meme. Hilarious, actually. But, like, I've got all this money and nothing to spend it on, so it's kind of like... I don't know. Well, plus, if it's unbreakable, then I don't have to worry about, like, losing it. Yeah, I know, I have the flames. I didn't forget. Cool. So, was I scammed? I don't remember that being a thing. I wasn't expecting, that. Cool. Well, never mind what I was gonna do, apparently. I mean, like, did I actually just get robbed? Because, I mean, that's kind of lame that that's a thing. Man. Well, how do I get it back? Like, I wasn't expecting that. I trusted the bank. You know, the bank that I freaking... Oh, same place I used my last key? Good. The place I don't know. Good. Alright, cool. Well, never mind what I was planning to do, apparently. See, this is why I didn't use, the bank ever. I just knew, somehow. Where was I even going? I don't even remember. This way, apparently. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, cool. I did a thing? Question mark? Man, this has fetch quest written all over it. It's great. All this and I still don't know what to do with, like, freaking fun new badge I got. Oh, you actually do attack. Because you definitely weren't before. Wow, you do effectively nothing. Oh, there you are. Oh, your bullets curve. Rude. The, yeah, you know, the fun new badge. The one, that one. I don't remember any place of relevance. I don't remember most places, turns out. Blue Lake, huh? I guess this is the fastest way. I could have gone back to town and just used the stag train, but I didn't. Domestic misfortune? Whoa. Is that allowed? If you're just gonna sit there, I should have attacked you, but... Where's the other one? Way over there? King's Station, I guess. Yeah, eat the fire. Eat it. You won't. There's a building on the right side of the city. Is it one of the buildings in this area over here? Because, I mean, I feel like I checked a lot of those buildings, but maybe not all of them. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not fighting you anymore. Rude. Ha! Idiot, you missed. Hey, hi, what up? It's true, I am dirty. I fell a great distance. I think there was like a grub in here or something. I don't know. Oh, there's just a locked door here. All right, yeah, obviously. Silly me. Oh, there's a middle room, and a second middle room, and a third middle room, and a fourth middle room, and a fifth middle room. There continues to be middle rooms. I was not ready for such a fate. Welcome to the Pleasure House. Home of pleasure. My friend will also listen. Yeah, don't worry about the sound effects. It's fine. Oh, I thought you were done. Cool. Yeah, hi, what up? Yeah, it's so weird. Wow. Well, yeah, that's weird that you didn't mention that before. Where am I? Nothing personnel. Ah! You want to run a legitimate bank? It'd be way more convenient than this. You should go downstairs. There's a nice lady singing. I wish I had the one badge that makes money come to me. I guess I can technically put it on. It's also 1, so literally there's no reason not to. This is very silly and very unnecessary. Oh no, you've run out of money. Nothing else to say for yourself? Where's this? I mean, I guess. I was gonna say, I definitely got more money than I put in, so I guess that's fine. Still mildly annoying, but, you know, whatever. Isn't this that one shaft that I went on and was like, there's gonna be something that I just can't see? Yeah, I know, finally, I used all my keys, like, goodness heck. Remember how I kept saying, like, man, it'd be really cool if I knew where to use these other 2 keys I've had for 5 years? How much did you say that the extra damage badge was? Was it 1,500? $15K. I don't know why I said 1,500. That's a totally different number. Yo, hold on, I'm late. Not anymore. Alright, anyway, the reason I was here initially, waste my soul. Why'd you just tank the hit? It was very weird of you. I kind of missed collecting money automatically. It was just nice. Yeah, me too. I mean, the flame is apparently here. I keep thinking my little friendo is an enemy, by the way. Oh, there it is. I don't really have places to go here. Can I go, like, anywhere but here? Some place with more floor, preferably. Wasn't thinking here either, but, you know. I don't know why I keep thinking I can do that, when very clearly I can't. Dang it. Went in a weird, awkward angle for some reason. Of course, I decide to use charges, and you're gonna keep dashing at me every single time now, apparently. See y'all later. I'm outie. I mean, I don't like holding this much money, which it's just making me feel bad. I don't remember how much the fragile greed, like, increased my money input. Yo, what up? You ate my friend. I already did all of the grubs. Oh, alright. I mean, I had a feeling we were gonna fight. I wasn't really ready for it to be now, but alright. That's not what I expected to happen there. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop doing that. I don't know why I even thought that was a good time to heal. God, man. If I can get into position right away, that's probably a good time to heal there. I'm only really... Oh, you do that, apparently. Yeah, sorry, I just touched your head and took damage. Because video games are stupid, mostly. I keep forgetting you jump up. And then I walked into your spike and lost all of my money. So, you know, that was cool. I enjoyed that. Spoiler alert, I didn't enjoy that. Where even am I? I'm back here. I don't want to be here. You didn't accept one of my up inputs. Rude. Specifically the last one, the one that mattered. Well, I mean, if I'm gonna be in a fight, I get the distinct feeling I'm going to probably need to keep this equipped just to get the guy to show up. I'm gonna wait for my soul to fill, apparently. Evidently, I can't do anything while waiting for my soul to fill. Alright. Yeah, that's way too expensive for how slow it is, so, you know, that. I have something that's one, probably. Do I have to sit on the bench again to, like, I don't know, save it? I don't think I should, but I don't know. My brain is like always bench when anything changes. Hey, hi, what up? Can we just get to the fight? Because I know what's gonna happen. I appreciate you bowing. I keep forgetting you do that. Good one. Gosh heck. Oh, I don't know what that is. Oh, welcome to Don Maku, apparently. Okay, I don't think I can attack you during this. Or if I can, I don't know how. Friggin'... I'm kind of mad that you keep nicking me with tiny little bits of thing. It's very rude, in fact. I pretty much only died there because I, tried to attack during that one phase where you can't. You can get mad all you want. Oh. Whoa. He, like, backed up weirdly. Every time. I don't know why I just keep confusing that attack with other things. Oops. I don't know why I thought that was a good time to maybe... Why do I keep trying to heal? Stop trying to heal, it's a bad idea. Gosh heck. Double gosh heck. I don't know what it is. Every time I'm in the air during that attack, I just can't parse it anymore. What? What happened? What? Is there like a ceiling there that I bumped my head on or something when there shouldn't be? 'Cause, I did not go nearly as high with my jump as I thought I would. The heck is that about? There, I did it. I don't know, just my instinct is to always jump. It's a bad instinct to have, apparently. I'm gonna do a different attack. You move so weird. I... Yeah. I held the button, but it didn't do anything, so... I did the thing. Hey, what up? I probably should be on this side, I guess. Yeah, sure. My friend is back. Yeah, maybe. Is there gonna be another fight? Because, I mean... Oh my gosh, a notch? Whoa. Those still exist? Where'd the harmonica guy go? I don't even know what to do with an extra notch. I don't know. Oh, I don't have compass equipped, so... Giant golden guy in the city? I don't know what you were referring to, so I don't know. Man, you're at the bottom of that stupid shaft thing. Gorgeous husk. Whoa. There's a lot of dudes in this thing, by the way. There's There's a lot of fools around. If I've skimmed past it, I truly do not remember seeing it. There's a lot of creatures to look at. Okay, more fire, I guess. I don't know. I kind of already forgot where they all are. A lot of money. I like money. Actually, come to think of it, I didn't really, I feel like there were doors up here I didn't really partake in. What? I can't wall jump on this particular wall? That's weird. Yeah, because that's Pleasure House. This is a different one. Hey, everybody. You're in the way of what could be a door, and that upsets me greatly. It was in the room I was just in. Oh. Hi! Ow! Rude! Alright, well. That was fun. I should have equipped the greed thing. But I didn't. Is there, like, anything at all, like, partway up this thing? Maybe? Oh, good. The least useful of the sellables. I don't know who that is. Oh my gosh, egg! Hey, what up? Same. That just sounds like a Pikmin enemy. Dang it. Oh, that worked. Well, I mean, it didn't actually. Never mind, I know who that is. Okay, well... Where was I going, actually? Down the spike pit again? For, like, the 50th time this stream? Yeah, I'm sure there just happened to be a dude right there. Gosh, heck, every time. Alright, what wonders await? Oh, you can do that now. Oh, you do it multiple times, in fact. Good. I'm glad I wasn't able to jump. Gosh, heck. Ow! You do two? I don't need you to do two, buddy. Two damage is excessive, TBH. Yeah, Britton, go to bed. Apparently. Alright, I guess going into the hive, taking the tram is probably the fast way at this point. Uh-oh. Oh. I am committing kill. How much game do I have left? Entirely too many. Apparently. How much damage do you actually, like, do? Basically, not enough. I mean, that's fair. Sure. Whoa. 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 Why am I getting so many? What happened? Help. Where is ground? Why can't I get that much all the time? Freaking, let me wall jump anything, please. I just want to go up. Freaking stop. Way to miss, idiot. Wait, does fall stun get rid of my charge? Oh yeah, it's in this room. It's somewhere. Is that like actually an area transition or? I guess it's in this room. I don't know. I just thought this was all one room. Dang it. I hesitated for like a second, and okay, those have lingering hitboxes on the floor. That's great. Cool. I love the Hive. It's my favorite place. I'm in the wrong... No, I'm not. It's... I think I lost money real early on. I don't actually remember. But it's, I'm pretty sure, only been the once. Alright, well, we're back to the fun times of the Hive where I just kind of don't care, and I'm gonna be, like, impatiently making my way through these rooms, because, I just want to get to the... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, cool, just... be exactly in my way, why don't... Where did you go? You wanna, like, exist? Freaking stop! I have never had that thing aggress me. Basically ever. Oh good, touching you does 2 damage also. I love Death Touch. It's the best. Spoiler alert, it's not. Okay, and I gotta go all the way over there. Well, I don't feel like walking through the hive anymore, so... I'm just not gonna walk through the hive. The Queen's Gardens, I kind of keep forgetting exactly where I want to go. Oh, actually, there's freaking more than 3? Beep. Were there... Yeah, every wrong button, all of them. Absolutely every single wrong button in the universe. There's 4, though. This is not really where I wanted to be. I wanted, yet again, instead of Queen's Gardens, to go to Queen's Station. Yeah, honestly, how dare the Queen have multiple things? It's very rude. You know, speaking of multiple things, I still have 4 heart pieces. Or, not 4, 2 out of 4 is kind of what I meant to say. I don't know where the last 2 would be. There's also this guy, again. Yeah, me too. Good. I'm shocked that didn't hurt me. I'm just so used to explosions having a lingering hitbox that lasts for 5 years. Ah, what? How did I not hit you? I'm very confused about the state of things. Ow. Excessive and rude. I mean, if I don't get it, I don't get it, but it's just, I don't know, a curiosity I have had. Considering I'm left to kind of assume that these would be the last 2. Wow! A side quest that I will hate. How can you be so sure? Oh, I am not in need of you, that's for sure. Really? I wanted to dash before, and it didn't happen. Ah! Okay. I did that. There's still one more somehow. There's no quick way back, man. I mean, there is, but... I'm putting one of these, like, literally right next to a gosh dang stag station. Best idea I ever had. Fire gone. I guess I can only do one at a time, or, well, 3 at a time explicitly? Then why was there a 4th one even? I don't know, that's weird. Was it just, I don't know, pick 1, or pick 3 of the 4? Were there always more than 3? And I just didn't notice? I don't know. An alternate ending? Oh boy. Where's the piano guy? You alright? Is this the refight? We doing a refight and I'm about to be mad? Ah! How come you get a cool intro? Alright, good. Okay, yeah, no. Oh, okay, alright, yeah. This is just 100% not happening. Alright, well, it's been fun, bye. Your badge isn't very good anyway. Yeah, I learned it in the slow version. I'm definitely not going to do the fast version. I can already tell you. Actually sit in the bench, please. Alright, well, cool. If I win that fight, it becomes slightly better. And by slightly better, we mean... question mark? I mean... what am I supposed to do with this one badge I got? Because it sounds like I have to go somewhere with it, but the world is just ginormous. Freaking... No, stop. Bad. Everything bad. This dang white one. Yeah. Cool plot. That tells me nothing. I mean, unless it's just something I get as far as going and, like, winning or whatever. There are lots of holes. Oh, Freaking. Sorry, I wasn't sitting in the bench. Silly me. Let me unequip things, please. A lot of the stuff I want costs too much. It's annoying. Okay, I guess I'll go back down. Right, isn't that where I got the first half, actually? I kind of forgot what's down there. I was gonna say, it's like, I know I got some things down here. Uh-oh. I'm glad I landed somewhere. I mean, that part was inevitable, but it's more, can I land somewhere safe more than anything? Wow, rude. Oh, was I supposed to go left? Cool. Glad I went the opposite of left. 'Cause I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, of course. Obviously. Someone's like stuck on the ceiling for some reason. It's great. Well, I'm here. Oh, sorry, I went 2 left apparently. I don't go to the room that screams at me. You're still stuck on the ceiling. Oh, there's a hole here. Was this even here before? Because I don't remember a hole being here. Cool. Oh, I literally need to kill one more of those, huh? That's happened a lot. It opened as I dashed over it? Cool. It's a good thing I decided to dash because I thought it'd be quicker. Hello, Spikes. How are you today? Hello, Spikes. How are you today? Sure are a lot of ghosts here. Hello, me. Well, I found this. Whatever this is. Ow. 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 I'm voice acting the corpses. Here I am. I made it. I can't even open my map. I can't even be told I don't have a map of this area. The heck is the point? Wow, watch where you're falling, idiot. Alright, well, I'm in Dark Zone. That's exciting. Everybody loves Dark Zone. I guess. Ouchie pain. Do I have health? Because the UI is just gone. I mean, I healed. Dang it. Have I ever mentioned I don't care much for darkness gimmicks? I don't know if I've mentioned that ever before. Like, I think this is the first time I've ever truly mentioned it. This is some aggressive darkness. Listen, violin player, turn the dang lights on. What are you even doing? Why are you playing the violin in pitch black darkness? What are you doing with your life? I can't see. Ugh. Uh-oh. Many spikes, yes? Help. Oh no. What? I thought that was the other guy. Wow. I did it, I guess. What did I did? Oh, it's just free now. Okay. Well, that opens up some room. Oh, sorry, I'm not on a gosh dang bench. Well, I say it's free now, but it doesn't seem like I'm regenning anymore, so never mind. I mean, the effect wasn't fantastic, but I kind of digged it. Digged it. Dug it. Probably what I should have said. Dig dug. Alright, cool. Why am I even partaking in the long climb? I literally just did it. Alright, you know what? I know it's like freaking 3 a.m. I'm just gonna beat the game. Heck with it. We're done. I was told it isn't that long, so I guess that's just what we're doing. It makes no real sense at this point, I guess, to just not. I'm going into battle with all my money. It's mine. Okay, I'm gonna take all these off so that that can just be at the end. I don't really need the compass since I'm just kind of walking to a place.
Where are the moves, man? I'm wondering. Where are they?
Look, I don't know, Daxter. Shut up. Spell doing good would be nice, actually, technically speak. Could just get more health. I could. I've earned it. Well, good. Oh. Does it just count to both of you? That's... Up the well? Whoa, game, chill out. Have I literally never done that? Hold on, why? What? Why have I never done this? The heck? It's just been there the whole time? That's weird. Why did I fall for that? Literally, why? Every time. Hey, what up?
Hakana Sagamos.
Cool. Can I stab you with a thing? I don't know. Yeah, I did that. What up? This place is very fancy, but not well lit. Oh, they give me a bench here. Unusual. What? Sorry, I went the wrong way. No, why'd you zoom in, actually? Oh, nice 99% completion myself. Couldn't just get the 1 more percent? I mean, unless that's literally just beat the game. Alright, cool. Well, glad that's there. No. I was doing damage the whole time, actually. Oh no, it's that guy. It's that guy! Roll the credits now! Quick, hurry! Ouchie. Oh, he's got a counter of some kind. Rude. Dang death touch. I tried to move out of the way. It didn't happen, though. Hey, maybe don't do that. That looks painful. Gosh heck. This is the part where you just beat me up, apparently. I was not expecting you to jump there specifically. Gosh heck. I think that actually hit me, by the way. Yeah, okay. I don't know how I got away with that, if I'm honest, but sure. Yeah, cool. I'm very glad. All right, cool. I'm gonna say, please don't make me break the chains again. I'll be sad. What? Why did I just not hit you? I'm mad. Oh, okay, good. You stopped right below me. I don't know what it is about that attack specifically and why I have so much trouble with it. I really, truly don't understand. Because it's a very simple attack. Hey, don't do that, actually. I mean... You just teleport out of the way of my stuff? You're kind of just killing yourself for me. It's a little weird, if I'm honest. Ow. I don't know what you're doing now. Whatever it is, I wish that you would stop. I mean... I'm a little confused. Dang it. Double dang it. Problem is I don't know where you're at. Yeah, I figured. The second I tried to think about healing is the second you attacked me. Oh, hey, what up? I'm helping. Oh. I don't know, I just saw the sparkles and I'm like, use Dream Nail? I can do that, but, Anyway, Hornet's dead. I guess that means Silk Song's never gonna happen. Oh, I was actually supposed to do that and I was just slow? Cool. I did it! Whatever I just did. Alright, well, that happened. I mean, what's supposed to happen if I Dream Nail on time? Like, I don't know. Oh, actual fun? Good, I'm glad. So, I get to sit through credits that I don't really want to see yet. That's fun. This game is super rad and neat and cool, but boy howdy does it make a bunch of weird decisions. I don't know. I feel like I've complained enough throughout that I don't really need to say much else. It's weird. Especially since, like, you know, I guess I'm not done, actually. Like, how much time do you even have to do? Because, like, I feel like I reacted about as quick as I could, given, like, not knowing that's a thing I was supposed to do. Well, I kept hitting him because I didn't know... I mean, freaking, you just... It's the boss, you keep hitting it. And then I saw the sparkles, and it's like, oh, hey, is that a thing? I have Dream Nail? But I guess it was too late by that point, so I don't know. Like, if I knew it was coming, then, you know, would have been my first action, but there's no way I could have divined that, so... That is many. Are you sure we don't want to spend 4 hours thanking every single one of them? Haha, funny joke. Okay, well, at least the credits weren't lengthy. So what's the missing 1%, dare I ask? Yeah, cool. Ain't doing that. Alright, well, let's go back and actually do. You know, I've already heard there's like 112% for some reason. I imagine a lot of the over 100 is, like, boss refights and such. Hey, I know I just killed you or whatever, but we're gonna fight again. What? Wow, rude. Weirdly, I feel like I liked the later phases better because you gave me opportunities to heal constantly by just kind of killing yourself. I keep whiffing and it's making me sad. Gosh heck, that dang eruption. I couldn't see it on the floor. I somehow lived that nonsense there. I don't know where you are or what you're doing. Dang it. Again, let me move, please. Alright, well, I did that. Challenge? Okay, I will fight the sun. That's not the sun at all. Well, I mean, it was close, I guess. Oh, goodbye platforms, I'll miss you. Ouchie pain. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, there's just more swords. Alright, you're not really giving me much chance to do anything. Alright, cool. No, of course I start at the bench. Why would I start anywhere else but the bench? Okay. No, that's fine. Let's fight the boss I've already figured out before I can fight the boss I haven't. That's good. Whoa, you just jumped. You can't jump. That's illegal. Freaking stop, like, touching me. That is also illegal. Freaking... Oh, I should have just kept going. I don't know why I stopped. Yeah, no. I definitely deserve to get hit by you, hunched over in pain. Can you stop landing in places I don't want you to land? Press the dash button, game. Oh, but you skip all the build-up to it. Good. Man. Well, now you're, like, way over there. I don't like the side switching because I feel like I'm being given next to no opportunities to actually hit you. Gosh, heck. I didn't see those in time. Yeah, I'm just dead. Cool. Huh. I really don't want to fight this phase again. Like, at all. I want to fight the boss I want to fight. Why does this game love doing this? Like, and that's the funny thing, is like, there are several games where it's like, there's multi-phase final boss, and like, you just have to get through all the phases, and like, that's usually not a huge deal, but this game just keeps doing it constantly. It has just worn so thin. Freaking... Oh, okay. Yeah, that one was aimed for me, obviously. I don't know why I did that. I should have just stayed where I was. Please stop jumping. That's a bad setup. No, it's fine. Of course, you know, I'm just, this whole run right now is just kind of forfeit, just immediately. It's great. Love any opportunity to actually have a chance to heal. Well. Yeah, Alright, back to this boss again. I don't know why I didn't pogo. Freaking... Can you not? Yeah, uh-huh. Okay, no, it's fine. I'm just gonna lose all of my... just lose all of my health in like a fraction of a second. That feels really good. I'm just tired of doing things I already did. Do you make up your mind about what you're doing, buddy? You should not be able to damage me there. All right. Yep. Of course. Just suddenly swords, everyone's favorite. Oh good, it came back. Of course it did. Man. Oh. I don't know what's going on the floor. I thought I died, but I didn't, I guess. Okay, well, things got very different all of a sudden. Which is to say there is now no longer a flat ground, so that's exciting. Man. Why did I dash that way? I didn't have my thing yet. Yeah, you just happened to do that. That's fine. Alright, yeah. Mm-hmm. You'd like stop avoiding me so I have a chance to hit you so I can maybe heal in any capacity? No? Alright, cool. Well, back to the fight I don't care about. It's everyone's favorite fun time. The stupid thing is, like, that phase felt easier, but I got messed up and stuck in a situation where I couldn't get out of it. Which, you know, feels bad. Yep. I'm gonna need you to stop beating me up. Oh, you really shouldn't damage me there, buddy. Oh, the pattern's messed up. Man. Gosh. Wish things would stop just appearing. Freaking, why is it always aimed exactly at me? Like, this is getting annoying. Yeah, that appeared exactly where I was going. Okay, yep, Just appear on top of me, why don't you? That's fun. I love that. I wish I could just fight the fight I want to fight. Because I don't know if you've noticed, I've been incredibly sloppy on this fight because I kind of don't care about it anymore. anymore. I've beaten it so many times already. I've proven to the game that I can beat the fight. But evidently, it's not good enough. I tried to pogo and it just didn't happen. Gosh heck. I thought you were moving on to the next phase and you actually weren't. Oh, you stopped way early. Why'd you stop so early? I don't understand. Of course, you know, just have a sword exactly where I'm gonna land. Oh my gosh. I'm so tired of things just being exactly where I'm going to be constantly. Like, I don't, there's no point in even saying anything. It's just gonna be me complaining about how I don't want to fight this guy anymore. Nothing but counters. I just dashed way too late. I almost didn't have to move. I wanted to dash the other way, video game, and of course there's that there. Great. This run's just immediately forfeit. I love it. I just jumped right into that because there's 10 billion things going on, and you know. Yeah, I've noticed floor spikes do one, but I still don't want to get hit by them. I would just love, like, a second decent attempt at that fight. This guy over here just thinks his name's in the title of the game or something stupid. No, it's fine. It's not actually. Why did I double jump? Where did that come from? Okay, yeah, Why did that go through the floor? That just went, I have nowhere to go. Those things have definitely hit the floor before and been stopped by it. I just want to play the game. Well, that's a very cool trick that the energy balls have, being able to transcend matter for a few seconds. That thing that was definitely consistent with everything else I've seen them do in this life. Because literally every single time an energy ball like that has existed, it has been destroyed by touching solid matter. Literally every single time. That's fine. Of course. Let's just put all of the attacks to overlap in the exact way that gets me hit no matter what. My freaking dash wasn't ready. I was not ready for laser beams. Yeah, uh-huh. Whoa, I did not even see that. Okay, this is the part where I just die instantly, apparently. I don't know what that is, but things are happening. There's a bunch of ghosts occurring. Everybody loves ghosts. I don't like that you just did that. Yeah, that's right. I took your face. Or, well, I don't know. I don't know what I did. Oh, okay, I have an attack button. Here I go. I'm being very rude right now. Again, second phase just felt way easier. But just getting there was exhausting. I feel like it's easier because the floor spikes are not as oppressively constantly in the way. You just don't get a lot of room to move. Thank goodness. Bye. I did it. I consumed the light. Are the credits literally any different? Do I need to see them again? Yeah, I don't think I'll do that. Last boss was cool, but gosh heck, man. Ugh. Alright, well, I did it, I guess. I don't know. I'm just out of things to say. Because I feel like most of it's just going to be complaining at this point. And I don't want it to be complaining, because this game is cool, but with an asterisk. I'm just like, gosh, man. I don't want to take, like, the low-hanging fruit of, like, comparing it to Dark Souls or whatever, but this is kind of, like, the exact reason I don't think I would play a Dark Souls. Because, from what I understand, it's a lot of the same. No, like, you give this game proper checkpointing and, you know, make the compass, like, just a feature, not a badge, and I think I'm good with, like, everything. What even is that last percent I'm missing? Like, that does bother me slightly, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, listen. Oh, okay, these are just all the things. Dreamgate wasn't even in the thing. Good. Oh, the Stag Station was also part of update. Cool. Which bosses are we talking here, actually? I don't know, because this is all kind of vague. Four new charms? Whoa. A whole new bunch of weirdos. Oh, they're just adding new boss stuff, alright. Well, actually, yeah, the last mask would probably be the 1% I'm thinking of, I would think. Because I imagine a lot of the 12% is tied to all the DLC stuff. Also, map markers weren't in the original. Literally, what? Wow. Cool. The heck was the blessing for getting all the charms? Like, the charms are another thing I didn't have all of, actually. Yeah, kill Zote. Indirectly. Yeah. Oh, I regenerate soul at benches. You know, the thing that probably should have been default, but whatever. I think this game is just afraid to give any kind of quality of life. Oh, I can do a thing with Grubfather still? Right, that was a thing that was brought up earlier when I did all of... Hey, hi, what up? Bye. Yeah, I know, I'm just leaving. Don't worry about it. It's not important. Yeah, of course. Goodbye, all the— Oh no! Why did you make me see this? I'm mad. Alright, well, okay. Anyway. Glad I saved your dinner. It also occurs to me, If I'm ending the stream, there's only one place I can end it. It's just tradition at this point. Alright. So that all happened, I guess. I don't know. Oh no, a side quest. What side quest? There are many, apparently. A flower from one side of the map to the other? Oh. Well, that sounds fun. Where do I even start that, actually? Like, you said resting grounds, but, like, where specifically? I mean, it kind of depends on various things, because I feel like it's not as hard as you would think. I have at best the vaguest recollection of this grave you speak of. Well, because I'm just thinking, like, you can actually get most of the way there. Like, just going through Crystal Zone, through Dirtmouth, up the Howling Cliffs, and then just going down. So, like, really all you'd have to do is worry about anything in Green Path and whatever in Queen Gardens. Which, to be fair, Queen's Gardens is the place with the mantises that I just always have trouble with for some reason. I don't know. Theory crafting, I guess. Anyway, video games. I guess. If I must.